はい、どうもです。今回は、ヴァンパイア・ザ・マスカレード、ブラッドライン2、前回の続きからやっていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。ちょっとね、行けるところが急に増えたので、とりあえず近場から回ってみたいと思います。こいつら敵か。いやー、上にもいっぱい敵が出るようになったんだね。いなかったもんね。どうしようかな。どっから行こうかな。行きたいのは向こうか。いや、あいつらどこに行った？下か。上がってこれねえのか？あんまりあれだね。派手なことするとやばいからね。
fast becoming a regular, aren't you? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos, erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Interesting, interesting. Let us try, shall we?
なんだこれ。今のところこれだけか。吸血によって回復する体力の量が増加する。
I require your help to recover my strength.
I am eager to share experiences with you.
ベントルーの能力をすべて得点
You interest me.
The nomad finds me of interest. Well, that is a totem I will carry to my tomb.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
まだダメってことだよね、これね。なんか増えてんな。いやー、噛みついた時に HP 増えるのはいいね。じゃあ今度はルータシンとかに行ってみようか。
Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window. Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's mine. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
.綺麗に片付いてんな。上か いたいた。
There you are.
I am here, as commanded.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision. What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you? That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful. The eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times. When the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchildren of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans. Ah!
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
You are certain you hear this song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there's another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court has sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself
Nyx.
Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble. but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that Nevermind was better than Rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho Steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
玄関でこれか
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
The things I do for the Camarilla.
.なるほど。そういうことか。これが一番簡単なんだな。
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cook pot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down to some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heel.
Have a good night.
There we are, the clan of the beast indeed.
Hey! Are you looking for me? Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you weren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring them back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the money and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs.
足のついたチキンナゲ
I
ット
mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers is a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle, and suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
観的な被害者か。悲観的な被害者。
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventrue do make mealtime difficult, don't they? What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
金持ちで悲しげ。
You work out. Wanna work me out too? Wanna fuck each other up?
I love the confidence. Let's do this.
Ever fucked in this?
間違えた。間違えた。ボタン間違えた。
Christmas again is here.
これか。
Stay away! Leave me alone!
Oh, you look like you know how to get what you want.
I can see the light inside of you.
I hope your wallet is as sweet as you. Yeah, baby. Take me where you need me.
これみんな見てるよね。
Yeah. How did they do that?
Get away from me! Help!
100手に入れた。あれは黄色だな。いやーでもいっぱい見てんだよな。これやばいよな。やべえ、ポリスがいるじゃん。こいつらみんなポリス？
Fucking student loans. That's right.
裕福でっていうところがあれだよね。 っちは行けねえのか。完璧な被害者を特定する。これが
Здравей! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help him as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring the reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Of course.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a Chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother, and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave. I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
You interest me.
Ha! It has been a long time no math, I think. You are also interesting. The most interesting curio to enter my shop in many years. And of extremely high value. I know about these things.
Be well.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So, let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
How did the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Of course. Your art is about the fleeting nature of mortality.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair. But that $2 plastic cup's still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh?
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dry or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
Let's give it a shot and see what happens.
You interest me.
In a you want to trace the contours of my face kind of way? Or in a you get chills when you contemplate the depth of my vision kind of way?
Both.
Oh, you mean you want a bone? Maybe. I don't know though. I need to do some visualization.
I have enjoyed our time. I will see you again.
オーロラシチュア、今ここか。こんな目立つところでやったらダメなんだよな。あ、紫がいる。目立つもんな。赤いのはなんだ？
Listen, I'm sorry. I don't want any trouble, okay? Please, just don't hurt me.
脅威を感じてる人か。
Oh, it's freezing out here.
こっちか。この中？ このバイクのとこだな。どっから入んのか、上から入んのか。やべやべ、なんかバレたな。なんか疑われてる。普通に入れるし。上か？これか。
Well, now, not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Riang sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
Tell me about the brouhaha in Seattle.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to share a vision. And of course, most brouhaha aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand. For now.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises.
You impress me.
I impress the nomad, do I? That's interesting. But I will tell you now that I have a taste, and it's not for legends.
I still need help.
Can't say I...
I will come back.
ダメだな。ご機嫌を損ねたな。待ってどうしよう。 裏道から行って人通りの少ねえところでここなんだよ。ここなんだっけ。ここあいつのとこじゃん。やべえよ。これ敵だよね。もういないのか。マーク発見。あいつ一人やれるか。
Officer down.
警官が死亡。やばくね。あれ警官だったんだって。知らなかったんですけど、黄色いのは警官か。どうだ、あっちだな。これ外か。
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle, and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought, all utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
I find myself fascinated to try this.
You interest me.
Indeed. It has been a long time since anyone made eyes at me. But I suppose for once, the age difference is in my favor.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
黄色いの警官か、あれ。すんげえいっぱいいるな。警察署。いや、わかんねえや、その被害者を特定するって。上にいんのかな？上にはいねえな。下だよな。殺そうじゃないの。
You look like the kind of person who'd hate me. I love a good hate fuck.
You look fun.
Ooh, let's see how rough you really are. I'll follow your lead. Help! Someone! Anyone!
身元判明済みの犠牲者。おいおいおいおいおい、警察にもあれされたぞ。逃げるしかねえな、上に。ヘリも来てる。ああ、やっぱりな。あれ警察だ。なんでその隣のビルに警察がいっぱいいんだ？ここに行かないといけないな。そこ行ったんだっけ？あ、行ったのか。 寝床に戻ってもしょうがないしな。早く回復しねえかな。もう回復したね。このおばちゃんは今話したんだ。特に何もなかったんだよな。
You look like a forceful negotiator. That's hot.
The sight of you is repulsive.
Nope, that's too much, even for me. Out of my way. What's up? I should have just crashed at the bar.
It's ちょっと警察がね多すぎるんだよこのゲーム。こういうところで見つけないとダメなんだろうな。こういうところには人があんまいないもんね。お墓か。いた。
I could do with slumming it. Want a date with success?
I bet you enjoy being handled.
I love your confidence. Hot. I need this. Been a stressful quarter. Let's keep away from Glacier. My husband's there.
I should have just crashed at the bar.
Do you escort? I'd like to show you off to my friends. Can I borrow your phone after?
こうなるよね。警察だって近くにいたもんね。これはなんだ。入れないか。入れない。200ポイント。 もう平気か。あれ警察だな。被害者を特定する。それがわかんねえよ。一回あれそこに戻るか。ここか。一回マックスのところに戻って、
Damn, sweetie, you look like a big slab of meat. And I'm hungry.
You have a human heart. How beautiful it is.
Shut up and kiss me, you beautiful soul. Where are you taking me?
Do you
want to agree to a safe word?
Mind if I tie you up? I have hand.
Just 待って。また赤くなった。まだ警察が来た。300ポイント貯まったよ。他の色はたまんねえな。身元判明済みの犠牲者。あそこ敵みたいのいるな。
Can't be much longer before I get this.
終わったか。この教会もまた怪しい教会だよな。登ってみようか。
Damn, you're a big one. Want me to massage those big old muscles? Please, attention.
You look like a good time.
You know what you want? And I want you. Let's fucking do this big stuff. Don't worry, I don't bite. I'm a virgin, if you want me to be. I've got to be back in an hour, so let's speed it up. You from around here?
誰もいない？いないね。
I was wondering when you'd be back, old sport.
I need your aid to recover my skills.
But of course, I value the experience.
I will be back soon.
結構あれしなきゃダメだなこれ。 ぱいいるな、あれ。警官か？警官だな。警官じゃねえよな。
I need a drink.
Anything there? Shit! Help me out! Here!
多すぎるか。ここにもあんな。
Yo, you done yet? Her royal wine ass doesn't like to be kept waiting.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Can you help me regain more of my lost power?
I wouldn't do this for just anyone, you know.
I will speak to you again.
この中で特定するっていうのかな。 違うよな、話しかけらんないもんな。やっぱりソフトだよね。こっちもいけないか。これなんか来たな。危ない、あれ警官だよ。もうこれ以上いけないだろう。裕福で悲観的な被害者を特定する。これだろ。
You don't want my wallet or anything, right? Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up. I got places to be.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
What's your deal?
「身元証明済みの犠牲者」。一人見つけたぞ。ちょっと待てよ。左行ってみよう。 違うな。これじゃね？
I swear, anything you need, I'll get you. Just please don't hurt me.
Yes. You will do nicely.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
あと1体。裕福そうで機関的紫色の印。いねえな、なかなか。待てよ、右行くしかねえのか。
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
板紫。裕福そうか？いや、全然裕福そうじゃねえ。いるな、これ紫だな。これは裕福そうかな。
You look like you could take me however you want. That's so hot.
I can hear your heart.
Let's find somewhere where you can say more beautiful things to me. Let's keep away.
Rough stuff isn't usually my thing, honey. But for you...
Wanna fuck each other up?
Why don't we go
Escort?
somewhere?
I'd like to show you off to my friends.
You from around here?
またお前ら吸うと赤くなるからね。
From Europe. I've always wanted to go.
これついてくるよ。どうすんのこれ。
Is this your first time?
どっかあれか。どっかついてっちゃえばいいのか。暗いところで吸っちゃえばいいんだ。こういうことか。
I only take cash. American.
でもさ、
Don't worry. I don't bite.
二人吸ったらバレんじゃんね。ここでいいよ。上に逃げる。 さてどっち行こう。この道を左に行って雪だるま発見。もう平気か。もう平気っぽいよ。一人ずつだな。一人ずつ連れ込んでやるしかねえな。だからあの会話をうまくしないとついてこねえってことか。いたいたいた。
You look like you can handle yourself. You wanna handle me?
Your secrets, what you hide from the world. You are wonderful.
Keep talking like that, and this might be more than a hookup. So, your place.
来い、こっちに来い。人気のないところ。こっちだ、こっちに来い。ここだ。早く来い。
You got anywhere in mind?
こういうことだね。こうすればバレねえと。なるほどね。分かった。意味が。ここはなんだ？ここは初めて来たな。警察か。紫いたぞ、紫。いやーでもこれ違うな。
I could do with slumming it. Want a date with success?
You look like you could take me.
Let's just go to the nearest alley. I want to get dirty. I need this. Been a stressful quarter.
待て待て、警察がいる。
Let's keep away from Glacier. My husband's there.
これでいいか。
Do you escort? I'd like to show you off to my friends.
あ、まだ来ねえんだ。700ポイント。 こいつは
You look like you could take me however you want. That's so hot.
I can make you hurt.
Ew, no. Really putting the ick in physical.
やめてだって。あ、また発見。これはどうだ。
Damn, you wanna be?
ああ、ダメだな。
I bet you enjoy being handled.
Let's do this. I'm in the mood. You're in the mood. So, where are we going?
ここだ。ここだ、こっち来い。
You got anywhere in mind?
Oh, what a party.
紫の半割り。
Photos.
Shit! Look, I'm not looking for any trouble, all right? I got places to be, okay?
忙しいってよ。
I deserve one.
やべ、あと一人がいねえ。どこにいるんだろう。どこだこれ。こんな中にはいねえ気がするよな。セレブだからな。広い大きな通りにいると思うんだけど、この辺いっぱいいるな。これお店、これセレブじゃねえよな。
Hey, sweetie.
これか。
You looking to get a bit rough?
違うね。
Your secrets, what you hide from the world. You are wonderful.
That's a cheesy one.
まだついてくるよあれ。
You know, a nice place to hang out?
まあ、こんなところお前遅いとこねえじゃんかよ。いっぱい人がいる。
I'm gonna make your dreams come true. You know, a nice place to hang out?
あれどこ行ったさっきの紫。
I deserve one.
いねえな。アトリウムって入れんの？入れねえ。
What I'd give for a bed.
これだ。
I don't want any trouble, especially not from someone so big.
ああ、やっぱそうだ。
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Miracle, I don't freeze.
どこが反応してんだ？
I'm so bored.
You look like you could toss me around a room. But in a good way.
Wanna fuck each other up?
I've been waiting for someone with stamina. You know, a nice place to hang out? Yeah, baby. Take me where you need me.
もう1000超えた ?1000 だ今。なんで他の色のやつがいねえんだろうな。赤はいるけど、黄色と赤は。やっと着いたな。
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, money and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot around here means more to me than you know.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is make friends in high places, prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There's something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya!
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Now what'll it be? Sophia, Wake of the Dead? Or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
なるほど。ちょっと待って。 いや、克実だな。
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
I am not yet fully restored. Will you help me again?
At least it's kind of fun knowing the
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I'll deal with it. Pleasure as always, Onda.
全然いねえじゃん、人が。あれ警官か。あれどこだっけ。違う。あれ110。もうちょっとだ。あ、なんか上を指してんな。やべえ。すっげえいっぱいいる。 あ、これ今倒したのか、これで。
Looks like I'm not getting rid of you anytime soon, am I?
I am not yet fully restored. Will you help me again?
All right. Let's talk about what you need.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Have a good night.
ってことはあそこに行くか。
Katsumi's place. We're checking in. Let's hope the Anarchs are feeling grateful. You gave them justice.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little... Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
You said we should talk. So what have you to say?
You're a friendly type, aren't you? Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing's had me some other fucks see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't unsheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets, It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's brain fucking thin. I need you to shut down some Masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
You fear these rogue anarchs.
Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here. And those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I gotta look out for. Someone's got to.
And if I don't help you?
You don't clean up this shit now, it'll roll across your doorstep sooner or later. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems, and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
ああ、そうか、あの教会か。
St. Stephen's then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own fault, but here we are.
What? ちょっと待って。なるほど、意味が分かった。どうここだっけ？ここじゃない。もっとずっと先だ。これは右か？あれは選択を間違えないようにしないといけないんだな。
Wow. We going on a date?
もうついてくるか。
This evening just keeps getting better and better.
ここだ。いられてるぞ。なんで誰に見られてた？ どこだ。あった。マジか、そこでもイベントやってるよ。
This thing apart. Get off me! Seattle PD free!
やべやべやべ。見つかった、警察に。これ登れないのか。バレてねえな。
How about we rearrange the alphabet and I F U? You get it?
いや、なんか警官が多くなったな。左行った右側だな。いたいた。
smoking. Building allows smoking. It's kind of.
こっちだ。こっちにいたわ。それだ。
Leave me alone! They're trying to kill me.
あれどこ行った？逃げられたし。こんな路地裏にいんのか。
No! What? What? You want a piece of me?
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
あ、それ違うか。絵かと思っちゃった。近いな。こっちから行けない？
So bored.
そうか、ここか、教会だからな。誰かいるぞ。警官じゃねえ？ちょっと待てよ。
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
公園か。
You're fucking dead. I'll get you! But it was nothing. It's just... Damn it!
It's 結構いるな。
Fuck you up so bad. Just keep it together. Jesus God, help! Jesus Christ! Here, here! Spike this bucket!
こいつら全員やるのか。こいつらが全員そうか。
Come out, you piece of shit!
ちょっと待てよ。
Over here!
Help me!
Got him here!
I'm shooting! Son of a bitch!
あと一人。あれか。
Damn it! Here you are.
どこ行った？
Fuck are you? Hello?
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over, next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Maji マジで時間ねえじゃん。こっちか。いけねえし。やべ、あと4分ちょっとしかねえ。やべえ。やべ、あと3分。
Nice try, jackass.
負けた。なんかフリーズしてる間にやられたな、これ。どこだ？ここか、修理工場、マジか。
We'd better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
勘弁だな、今のフリーズは。
You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
You look like you desire and deserve real pain.
Fuck this.
Have mercy!
また警察が来てんじゃねえの？そんなことねえかな。
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
You're gonna pay for every single thin blood your asshole buddy.
Hello? Damn it!
こいつだな。こいつだ。
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
Be at ease. They are dealt with.
Well, thanks. were more of them. I guess he got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck-up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I believe you.
Wait, please! I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
We should get back to the hole in the wall and let Katsumi know the job is done. If that doesn't dill or tickle, I don't know what will. As for Maxwell, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You wanna shoot the shit or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A county sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she can make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out of the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Kami. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Kami. You still need to sit down with Sophia. You'll find her at Wake the Dead.
どっち行くかな。近い方から行くか。
You look like the kind of person who'd hate me. I love a good hate book.
You have a human heart. How beautiful it is.
Shut up. Let's get somewhere I can kiss you. Aha! Let's find a place we can really have fun.
OD だな。見られてる。
Maybe stop in and wake the dead. I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help.
上に登らないといけないけど登るところがない。あったな。
Good to see you still in one piece.
Will you help me once again?
I'm glad you returned.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. I hope your night is pleasant.
追跡だな、匂いの追跡。掟を破らないことってオプションがついてたな。ってことは余計なことはしないで行った方がいいね。
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Hmm?
Spirit, some change? Anyone? I bet you got some lovely muscles everywhere.
You look like you desire and deserve real pain.
No thanks. There's rough, but there's too rough, if you know what I mean. Hand over the wallet.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
またか。こっちでいいのか。どっかに登らなきゃまずい。やばいやばいやばい。
my money, so fuck off!
見られてるか。
Turn to look.
All right.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow. Jonathan has no money for money then? Good.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
There is more to uncover. Will you assist me?
I was hoping you would ask.
Take care, Nico.
あれどこだ？ここが？
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
No bad. You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you?
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. Enjoy your night.
リーバータワーって、ああ、そこか。早ければ早いほどいいって言ってたな。人通りが多いところだとな。これでいいや。じゃあこいつはビビってんのか。1階にいるってさ、1階？これ1階じゃねえの？これか。
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
ちょっと人通りが多いな。いや、ちょっと行こう。
You can't prove anything.
悲観的なあれは初めてだね。初めてだった。何ポイントずつあんだ？1300、220、100か。なんて書いてあった？怒りの火花。
How do you fare on this? Oh, I hear Miss Pierce was satisfied.
You have something for me to...
Not tonight.
I am not yet...
Yes, indeed.
You have a pleasant night.
あれどこにいたんだっけ？ここ？ここじゃねえな。これか。
Nomad, Sheriff, you're here. I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I'm just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
So here it is. The real reason you asked me here.
You need something.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. And I promise I'll help you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
I just thought, with the way you handled Katsumi, I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs... There are so many factions. But Katsumi... She has reason to keep her head low.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's... a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Huh.
Sunny.
Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
ここか。まずでもそこ行く前に、
Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
You have snowflakes on you. Guess it's still coming down then.
I would like your aid to awaken some of my power.
Ready when you are.
いろんなのがあるね。
I wish you the best.
今は必要じゃなさそうに感じる。まだ。こっちは
It is good to see you again.
Will you assist me again, Nico?
Yes, of course.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
後で他の奴らの能力を見るか。全部。とりあえず向かおう、あそこに。悲観的があんまり出ないようにあれなんだな。あれこれどうやって行くんだっけ。
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
Hello? Damn it! Someone's fucked up. Now! You got nothing. Get out of here! Here! Help me! Help me out!
すげえ首ちょんぱん。
I assure you, there will be no repercussions.
この中か。何近くの敵って。まだいるのか。あ、いるわ。
Around here somewhere.
I'm not even at associate level. Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
地下鉄の駅。ああ、こっちか。ダッチマンのところに寄っていけるな。いや、これやるべきだな。悲観だっけ？悲観はやるべき。
I wasn't doing anything. Can't prove it. Stay away, right? Leave me alone. Get away from me. Help!
ここなら見られてねえだろ。見られてんの？見られてないよね。ここか。
Where did you?
Sophia will be most displeased.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Yeah, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's become of them.
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around a spell.
こっちにいんのか？ああ、これか。
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain as we head back to wake the dead.
This is my money, so fuck off!
ああ、ここか。これバイカーのあれか。さっき来た時あんまりいい顔しなかったんだよな。
Don't mind us. We don't.
Can we talk about reawakening some of my forgotten skills?
Yeah, I thought you might ask that.
I will see you later.
この能力俺は全部持ってんだな。
I confess, I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat.
I would like some more of your help.
I look for...
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Sheriff, you're back.
My part is done. Your retainers are free. Shall we talk?
I'd like that. I would. But when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the streets to anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
The fate of one ghoul is irrelevant. Still, I am marked, and still, I am owed.
I know. I will help. It's just, I may be slower than I hoped. I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Safia. The most that's all I've ever been.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Rion could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I did didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong will be prince in name alone. I wish it were the case, but here we are.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Candle's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad. Who were you?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just...
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
これで一通りのクエストはクリアしたんだね。まあ、寝床で休む。ちょっと待ってよ。一回ここ行こう。
It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you didn't mean it. She'll honor your agreement. And if anything, she'll be hankering for a distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Fire! I hear you're doing good work out there.
I am not yet fully restored. Will you help me again?
Let's see what I can do for you, Sheriff.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Pleasure as always, Honda.
次だね。次がメインのあれだね。全部取った方が良さげな。どこだっけ？あれ？そのイベントやるか。
Sorry, don't call the cops. They're trying to kill me.
逃げやがった。
Please, please. Help, please.
ここだ。一番気になるのはこの人。
Fire. How are you?
Can you assist me?
At your service.
assume you know how this works, but just so we're on the same page. Drinking my clan's blood will give your brain a lovely jolt and help to reawaken your dormant powers. I will offer you some of mine in a martini glass.
Oh, will there be an olive garnish?
Naturally. What do you take me for? I hope that did the trick, old sport.
Can you assist me?
At your service.
You wanted me to remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh, yes. Have you cleaned up the town, Sheriff?
There's still much to do.
Toot sweet, if you would. That garishness gnaws at me.
You wanted me to remove the...
Oh, yeah.
There's...
Toot sweet.
I look forward to seeing you.
なるほどね。あそこで覚えてこれでポイントで能力を得るのか。なるほど。まだ時間がかかるな。
You! Give me your money!
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
どこだっけ？寝床ってこれか。これ違うな。あれ？これか。
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back?
そうだね、それは気になるね。なんで身を引いたのか。
Giving power away? The rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? Little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well, then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Well, hello there, buddy. I, did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's the truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse and my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. Now this was familiar. little parchment pal. You got words to spill? I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me. Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy? Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum. Ha! Of course. Good quality paper, but I see a few marks. The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel. The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in. Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer. No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated. Of course, detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork. Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets. Now listen, I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through... Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then? How dare you? Yes, I suppose so. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Any news, Detective? You caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, pills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too.
I guess we started off in the glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and Verona said she'd been to the glacier. Verona remembered the Macomb bar.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. I'm leaving you now. Make sure not to be murdered when I get back.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. Seattle.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Reggie, old pal, moment of your time.
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
Just a little moment of bliss to spice up your night?
Sure. Let us melt flesh and share minds.
I needed that. Have a good night, Reggie.
Become one with the heartbeat of the city, detective.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory.
In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
ゲロかけられた。
So she never even made it through the door?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh. Something else?
No, thank you, Mr. Fragrant.
Find a better spot. You have bills to pay, kids to look after. Let it all go.
The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so... In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked the big party back in the day.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment, neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. At least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a crane for it. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
That was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, watching but never get too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy's hop-out was real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Nice. That's useful.
What you need, I have people to serve here.
I want to check out the pool.
Yeah, sure.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably his old. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. Blip, bloopy, bloop, blop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. Good view of where Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of stale, spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete. Whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but... Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my way. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of steel and plastic, and a heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westerner construction site. Not too far and inhabited by Anar schools and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging. I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place. I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes.
That's right.
上から入んのかこれ。
I headed down to the old Western Corp.
There was that same scent of concrete pockets I talked about. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower. So our stalker had a picture of Verona. I thought about it. I didn't see the point in confusing things. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am Roger the manufacturer, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
A significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, Detective? It is the picture most like an envelope, just to the left of the little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers. When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all. Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha! Leaving that aside, Detective, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
What's up?
Oh, hold me, Detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Seattle PD. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from... Seattle PD. Full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the...
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Where do we keep the cold cases? I'm looking for something that's probably in the deep freeze.
What's on your mind?
You ever heard of the rebar killer?
Huh. Yeah, right. My grandpappy talked about that one. He was on the force back in the day. Mob hits, something like that. They'll still be in the file room, though, just buried deep. Take a ball of string, you're liable to get lost in there.
Oh, don't worry. Me and the records department have an understanding. I'm on the case. Catch you later.
Take it easy.
agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. Yeah, I figured I needed my strength for other things.
What's the word, Wilbur?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. Hey, come closer for a moment.
And food for you, Fabio.
Well, thank you. You won't miss it. Stay safe, Rafe.
Bye!
これで増えたな。
Wasn't gonna speak to me. I thought I was on the right line. Oh, that would have I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log? Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated. What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart, and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found their heads. Huh? Anything that screams Bean Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Got anything new on the ghost fairies? Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that he says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiment. Apparently it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims... I guess he got something right. Any word on D.B. Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator. Cooper's true objective was not the money.
but a small, insignificant briefcase. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timelines at precisely 8:13 p.m. A portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence... If only they knew. I'll see you later. Oh, Detective, you just use me. You never even... I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky.
I moved to Seattle to get away from everything like this.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here last night. Dangerous. Keeping tabs on a girl.
Fabian, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person in my bar. Why, I can count 2 right here, right now. Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
She's in danger, Silky. She got a death threat. Very nicely calligraphed.
A normal Seattle night, then. But this is the safest place anyone could be. You know that if you know anything.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss.
Wow, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about them?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because whoever did the killing at Macomb last week was an expert. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. I'll tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. You read my case report?
For evidence? 20 pages on a goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your beam Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
The boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll stick your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky.
The light of hope?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left the ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates. A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Racing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
I had a question to ask Nico about Verona, and I had a And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s.
Too predictable. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives, and I mourn the old clackety-clack.
Computers are all very...
I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were... I always wanted to be that guy.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night.
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It was sold by a young woman in trouble, even if she didn't know it at the time. I have a picture, actually. Recognize her?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
You learn not to ask such things. There's usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers. The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Have a good night, my friend.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. I wondered if...
だんだんなんか見えてきたね。最初は分かんなかったけど全然なんとなく分かってきた。
Hey, old buddy. Taking a break. Stay safe. Don't freak.
あれ、あいつどこにいんだっけ？取り調べ室。いたいた。
What do you want now?
I'm hot on the trail, Miss Verona, even if it is twisty.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that is stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my 20. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this 20, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. If only you told me of your sister's existence. My night would have been simpler, and the city wouldn't have to pay out for so much shoe leather. I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late. Benny?
双子の妹だね。そっちが狙われてんだね。だから間違えちゃったんだね。双子だから姉の方と。
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
What now? Ah, Fabian. Well?
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
The Rebar Killer is back in town.
The Rebar Killer. Nice name. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Rebar Killer, pair of St. James's swords. Keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joyce. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
I see.
As soon as...
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Who's on the list?
If you need to ask that, you're definitely not on the list.
Fair enough.
Got a moment for an old flatfoot.
I am always here for you, Detective. You are my lucky star.
I hope your stars give you all good things tonight.
I'll count the
Pretty please. What are you, 12?
I didn't think that would help.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? Right. I'm sorry, sir. I made a mistake. I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
I don't suppose you could sneak me in the back. No?
Lovely to see you.
Same old
story. I'd like you to know.
And I appreciate...
You're,
Oh.
難しいな。
Lovely to see you.
Same old story.
I'd like you to know that I...
Hey.
Lovely to...
Same old story.
I'd like you to know that...
Thank you, citizen.
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I...
やっと入れた。
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never let me be anywhere near residence.
your followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. But not me.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
I'll be discreet. I promise not to poop the party.
What a wonderful image. I may never forget you said that.
I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
マジ?
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised. I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't think that was worth the effort. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set-dressing space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, save the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
You died in the same way, right? Rebar in a heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch it for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective! Are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in the city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Oh, I get it, your princeship, honestly. I do. Cross my heart. I'm listening.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Hello to you, Lou.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of 2 princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
I needed to catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Good evening to you, Fletcher.
You're in an expanse. Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boom, an absolute boom. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience, Detective.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the...
Yeah, have it. Listen up. Court's were you and me. It's our... So, do a few...
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters, well, they're messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl, to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle. drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
So, another year, huh?
What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
See you around.
Sure.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the part? You know Sophia.
We've not actually met. I don't want to...
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was it as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York? Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage, and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
I was joined with Fletcher and, well, to be frank...
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth.
Oh, I hear you. I'm old. So how are you?
Same old.
You did pick up on that.
That's right. The numbers man I went over, asked him very politely. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, so we broke a few of his actual digits. Are all terrifying, gorgeous. Well, we could do a lot worse than our girls.
It is also short-sighted.
なんか話が長いね。
I think I had a little less time.
この辺もっとスムーズにまとめた方が良かったのにね。
Is there anything I...
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I should do the rounds.
Go mingle. Have a...
Oh, try it.
やっと終わった。いや、もういいよ、ここ。まだあんの？マジもう帰らしてくんねえの？いや、ダメなんだよ。マジか長えな。
Evening. Your eye. Oh, no, no. Why? I don't.
飛ばすね、もう。
Yes. It seemed.
くだらねえもんだって。
You
No. I'm kindred.
I get
Indeed.
Would
It. That was not ever.
Jeez.
Yes. So they.
I'll be right.
Thank you.
くだらねえ。
I
あと
couldn't
た
keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Mistress Liu, you had some...
Ah, yes. The future detective.
I'll be honored, of course.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mr.?
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? As Fletcher said,
He mentioned something in passing about...
we are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock.
Fine.
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted. Perhaps even redirect...
Any name?
Not as of yet. I do have a locator.
That does sound like a...
Now, if we can just...
今やられたのか。
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
こういう過去があったんだね。いやもうこういう過去があったっていうことだけでいいんだけどさ、あの回りくどいあいつらの話いらなかった俺。
See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case? That is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
はい、では今回はここまでにしておきたいと思います。途中ちょっと回りくどくて読み物ばっかりでちょっと、うざかったですね。読んでるこっちも嫌になります。見てやってるこっちも嫌になります。最後までご視聴してくれた方ありがとうございました。それではまた次回の動画で会いましょう。それでは。